Assalamu alaikum and hello, my lovelies. Just so you know, any sounds you hear will be me either working or the fan, because the fan is aimed right at my face right now. Or you may also hear sister in the background as well. She's hanging out, hanging out. We've been hanging out. How are we all today? How are we all? How has your week been? Has it been productive? My week has been very productive, and it's going to be even more productive because I got lots to do today. So I thought, let me just relax myself. Yesterday I went to London to see family, and I thought, okay, I'm going to relax myself for Sunday morning and then use these 4 hours of sprints to get what needs doing done. I've got printing, I've got bookbinding, I've got samples, I've got orders, and a little bit of crochet to do today. How about you? What are you going to be doing during these productivity and crafting sprints? So, if you are new to me, my name is Tulla and I am the founder of the Maker's Quest 2026. It's growing, people. The Maker's Quest Craftathon is a year-long creative adventure designed to encourage creativity, connection, lots of connections. We've had a lot of connections. Progress without pressure. So it's about helping your mental health. It's about self-care. And each month we bring a new theme along with a gentle path and a bold path. You choose the level of challenge that feels right for you. You can do one bingo board, you can do both bingo boards, you can do the main tasks, you can just do the share prompts. It's up to you. You just choose the level that feels right for you. So we have the bingo prompts, we have the monthly tasks, we have badges. Again, I do know, I am aware that I need to bring some more out. I just haven't had time to do the designs for them because I do make the designs myself and I have to put it all together. So it's taking me a hot minute. So whether you're crocheting, whether you're a beginner, whether you're knitting, sewing, painting, journaling, paper crafting, or creating in your own unique way, whatever, everything is a craft. Cooking is a craft. Organizing is a craft. Journaling is a craft. Oh, I will be journaling for something. I'll tell you about that in a minute as well. But I don't want you to strive for perfection. I just want you to have satisfaction. Okay? I want you to craft. I want you to learn, and I want you to enjoy with me, one quest at a time. So, we have this month's new theme because we are 5 days into July. Crikey, already we are halfway through a year. And that halfway through the year also means we have a new playlist. And it will be shared at some point. But it's because because the Maker's Quest is getting so big. Thank you, everybody. We have a lot of co-hosts, and with a lot of co-hosts comes a lot of live streams, and more of our co-hosts are getting into their groove and starting to do more streams, more sprints. We have the lovely Chantel of Speaker Library. She's always been a co-host, but she's had a lot going on. But this month, she's in it. She's in with a bang, a literal bang. It's just like all I could see was a sea of pink this week as Chantel's like, what's the word? Scheduled all her sprints. So thank you, Chantel. So we have Chantel has now come on. So we are busy. There's pretty much somebody sprinting every day of the week and across all of the time zones. So we've got North America, we've got South America, we have Europe, we have Australia or Oceania. Depends on, is it Oceania or Oceania? I always say it wrong. So sometimes I just go with Australia, but Australia obviously does include New Zealand and I think Papua New Guinea. I've not taught geography for a hot minute, so me remembering these things is not gonna run. But you know, at some point I will. But anyway, we're everywhere. We're everywhere. I think the only continent for co-hosts that we've not hit is Africa. Yeah. Wait, is anyone in Asia? Is anyone in Asia? I don't think anyone's in Asia. So Asia and Africa. But we have viewers across the world. We've got viewers in Asia. We've got viewers in all the continents. I'm looking at you, Ren. Ren is in South Africa. So, is Ren in the chat? Ren didn't hear her cameo. She didn't hear her call out. But yeah, anyway. So, I digress. There are other people sprinting. I will share those links when we go into our sprint. What have we got for you this week? This week, what do I have to do? This is what I have to do. I have a few Cricut orders. I need to make some laser blanks for a craft fair that I'm doing on Friday. Not craft fair, it's a school fair. I am going to finish off Sadie's bag, hopefully. I do have a few rounds to go around on the handle though, so I don't know if I'll finish it today, but I would like to. And that is, I've just kept it simple, and then I will most likely take a reading break, but I might not, purely because of how much I've got to do. And I did actually get to read this morning. This was my to-do for this week. Market bag 2, which is Sadie's market bag, almost done. I finished the lovies, and I didn't. Did I do a random project? I don't think I did a random project this week, but that is in there because I've got squirrel eyes, and if sometimes I see stuff and I'm like, oh, I want to make that, but I'm like, no, but it's not on my whip list, so then I can't do it. But if I put random projects in, that means I can do it. And sometimes it's Dee. Sometimes she shows me stuff and I'm like, oh, I want to make that, but I'm trying to get my whips down, and so then I can't do it. The badges I talk about, I'm just scrolling because I've got there's a lot for show until Sunday. These are the badges so far, which people have most likely all got. We've got the bingo line, Tea and Create, which is a hot drink, craft with a hot drink. We've got Epic Crafter, completed a craft, and self-care. I know pretty much most of us who are taking part in the Maker's Quest will have done these. So as you can see, I mean, I do use Canva and I do use some art from my lovely lady. So what she does is I'll give her something real. So for instance, Tea and Create. Does Restream let you zoom in? Let me see. I know I can zoom in for myself, but I don't know if it zooms in for y'all. Can you see this? Oh, right. Daughter is on the screen. So she's going to tell me. Will it let me move that though? No. I mean, that's gotten a bit bigger, right? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, look. Yeah. So it's moved over. So if you look at Tea and Create, there's a mug. That is an actual mug I made that I printed for an order. And that is a piece of crochet. That piece of crochet is Dee Dee's hat. I made a beanie for Dee Dee, and I was trying to crochet it and it was not happening. And in the end, I got my loom out and I did it on my loom. My Centro, I should say. I did it on my Centro. But this was one of the many, many, many iterations of Dee Dee's beanie before I gave up and then just used the Centro instead. And then what I got her to do is sometimes she just like traces over an image. So I gave those to her, and then that's what happened. She also drew me. So she drew this me. She does all my art basically. She drew the intro, the Maker's Quest logo, and she drew my mini-me's. And I have a new mini-me for this month because she made lots of mini-me's, because I showed her, you know, when there was the Little Miss coming out and everyone was making little misses of themselves. I gave her, I showed her a Little Miss. I said, can you make me a Little Miss crochet but Muslim? And she's like, yeah, sure. And then she did that. So I've got, I think, about 6 to 8 colors of my mini-me's. So this is one of them. And this is this month's one. This month's one is to try and match the coloring of the theme. So I've dilly-dallied long enough. Let's go into this month's theme. July is journeys and stories. We're getting into the warmer weather now. So I want us to look at listen, you don't have to journey, by the way. I say journeys and stories, but these journeys can be also in your head, okay? And it's also the journeys that we take through creativity, all right? So every project has a story behind it, right? Whether it's inspired by a favorite memory, a dream, personal milestone, or if you just want to make something with your own hands. All right. So it doesn't have to involve traveling. It could be learning a new skill. It could be finishing a long-term project. It could be trying a different craft or taking a small creative step towards outside your comfort zone. So don't worry about us. You actually going on holiday. As requested, okay, yeah. However you choose to interpret the theme, there's no right or wrong way. All right. We're excited. I want to see what you do this month. So with that, we've got the bingo boards. Can you see those? I always forget to make a bigger version of things for myself because I can't read that. But anyway, hopefully y'all can read that on your screens. Let me. Oh, I left my phone in the other room. Never mind. It was requested. Was that my love? Yes, please. But I'm gonna go into my Canva. It was requested, I think, on Jen's stream that we have some outdoor activities. I did have, I think, one outdoor activity on there, but I added some more because it was requested, and I'm here. I aim to please. All right. So I'm not going to read through 32 prompts because that might get a bit boring. But there is things inspired by bodies of water. There's different materials and craft types. There's things to do with visiting your library or bookshop. There's things about gifting, things inspired by places you've visited. There's also reading prompts, non-distraction prompts, self-care prompts. I always try and involve that, put that in as well. Thank you, my love. We also have crafting for a certain amount of time, crafting while eating. Has anyone ever seen those videos where people are using chopsticks to eat Cheetos while they crochet so they don't mess up their project? Projects related to the season, and I've made it to fit the northern and southern hemisphere because I'm aware that people in New Zealand and Australia are having colder weather. So sun or snow, let today's weather inspire your project. It could be finish a small project, crafting or reading outside, like in the garden, the park, or for those less abled people, by a window. Okay, because I did craft outside yesterday. I was on the train. Today I'm recovering because I cannot leave the house every day. If I left the house every day, I would pay for it in a lot of pain. I'm already paying for things in pain. Do you get what I mean? So for those of us who can't leave the house every day, craft by a window. I hope everyone's got windows because I didn't allow for that. Sorry. Unless you craft by a screen that's got a window. Then we've got your bold path and your gentle path main task. The share prompts are always the same. So for the paths, create a piece that tells a story or movement or change. Gentle path, create something inspired by a journey you've taken, real or imagined. So I want to do, I was thinking of doing something from my home country, as in my parents were born, I was born in the UK. I was thinking, do I want to make something Jamaican inspired, or do I want to make the country that has my heart, Egypt? I will decide. Or I might do something that's a combination. I might do something that's got a combination. But I was thinking of making something to do with the colours of Jamaica. We've got the Jamaican hummingbird. We've got the hibiscus. We've got ackee and saltfish. There's the fact that we're out of many one people, so it could be some sort of collage of some sort. I'm not sure if it will necessarily be something crocheted, but we'll see. All right. This month I'll also be journaling because we have the 72-day readathon coming along, and I'm not a booktuber, so I have been included by the lovely Donna, and the way she's included me is by making a craft side quest so that I could take part, because I really wanted to take part, but because I'm not a booktuber, I was like, how can I take part? And then I suggested it, and then Donna obviously did all the hard work. And again, I will share the link to that announcement when we go into our first sprint. Let's go into the chat. I think I've blathered on for long enough. It's been about a good 15 minutes. We're like blah, 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 blah. So we have my lovely daughter claiming the first spot with first. And then my chat decided to go all the way down to the bottom. And then we've got the lovely sister, Dee Dee, shimmers in. Hey, 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 questers. hey, my love. I'm not going to ask how you're doing because I can see you. Sadie says, hey, auntie. That reminds me of, I wanted to say Wakanda, but it's not Wakanda. It's Black Panther, right? when my brain went blank. And now because I want to say the actor's name, my brain's gone blank for that. All I can think of is Winston, because Winston's my man. Sorry. He's so rough. I'm choking on my laugh. But yeah, when he goes, hey, auntie. But obviously, Sadie would never say it with so much disrespect. And then Dee saying, hello, baby girl. Can you imagine? Can you imagine going up to auntie and being so disrespectful? Listen, you get the smack across the face from both sides, and none of us even do corporal punishment. Dee says, sister! Hey, sissy. And then we've got Sadie coming into the twitchy. Yes, all this time, since we started the Maker's Quest in January, I've been dual streaming from Twitch. Y'all, I've had people do, was it bits? And I've got a Prime subscription, but I'm not monetized. So Twitch is kindly holding the money for me. But if y'all can help me get to 25 followers and also chat in the Twitch, because there's got to be, I think, 4 consistent chatters, not like the whole time, but like 4 people have to chat, I think, a few times in the stream, then that would get me that moolah, a whopping $2 and I think 80 cents is waiting for me with Twitch. But yeah, it's there. So if you want to go over to my Twitch, I'd be very grateful. The link is somewhere. I'll share all the links later, but I think it's in my description. I'm not sure. I'll have to go check, to be fair. So that's Sadie on Twitch, and the Sadie came back to YouTube. I said, I'm going to crochet, fix up a parachute toy, and wash the dishes. What parachute toy, darling? Is that a child's toy? One of your kids' toys from school?
You know the thing where you lift it up and then...
Oh, yeah. That's not a toy. I mean, you mean the literal parachute, Babs?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where is it?
It's,
she didn't even show me, Now I'm getting nosy. Oh, so she's going to fix it. Yeah, we tend to get things to fix from staff. Oh, yeah, you got a whole ass parachute. Linking it, girlfriend. What's wrong with it?
One of the kids thought it was a good idea to sit on it and get the year 3s to pull her around on it.
Oh, so that sounds like fun, though.
It's got a few holes. I can see why she had the idea, but,
Oh, dear. Okay, so you're going to try and repair those holes.
There's another one somewhere as well. So.
Oh.
And then also the straps have been broken, so...
Okay. Cool. Oh, aren't she nice? So that's Sadie's task for today. And the lovely sister has gone on to Twitch and said, hola, Twitch. Thank you, Dee. Lexi says, hi, was just about to watch a... Oh my God. Is it the same? Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. A crochet drama video. Is it the same one on my watch later? Let me go check. Wait. I don't know which watch later it's on because I've got... Oh, do you? Okay. Hold on. All right, we'll continue. Annette, if you come back after the first sprint, I've got the picture you shared and please listen, you claimed that we were going to get tired of the daily photos. No, we're not. I won't. So I beg you, please do actually share them. I would love to see. I want to see all of your progress and how you're doing. Yeah, the one I've got is by the Laura Grace with 2 E's on the end. So let's see if it's the same one, because it keeps popping up and I'm like, that's what I did say a hot minute ago, that I wanted to have a channel where I just talk about this Reddit stories, but the craft side. So all the dramas, crochet dramas and whatnot, and then it kind of like crochet TikToks. I might do it one day. It will just be me sitting there reading out the dramas and giving my commentary on it. But yeah, that's something that I've always said I wanted to do, and I wanted to just do the crafty stuff. So yeah, and if you come back for if you stay with us, leave us in a tab or something. I do have some of your photos for Show and Tell Sunday. How are you doing? I know it's too hot to crochet or knit. So what else are you doing apart from spinning? So, and also, is it spinning every day? Oh yes. Also, Lexi, if you can can you send me a message on Discord with like a little explanation of what your boxes were about? Because I know it was for work and I know it was for a fundraiser, and that's as much as I remember, because I was falling asleep when you started sharing it. So I don't 100% remember everything. We've got Dee Dee saying hey to Lexi, and Sadie saying hey to Lexi and Annette. Dee Dee saying, Annette, sweetie. Ah. Lexi saying hi to Didi. Sadie saying, what crochet drama, Lexi? And Didi said, I saw someone crochet a bowling pin and now I want one. Jokes. Sadie says, lol, why do I look so tanned in that camera? I look like I've been in the sun. My skin don't see the sun though. What? I swear I see strap marks. Is it just the lighting? I don't know. I look like I've got some colour, but unless you can tan through coverings, I don't know. Sadie said, lol. And Lexi said, Sadie, it's an app. It's about an app called Craftbook. I haven't heard of it, but the video just came across my homepage and I'm intrigued. Craftbook. So I don't know if that was, because this one's reading crafting drama. Says, Lexi, share the link, please. I don't know about Craftbook. Ooh, interesting. Sadie says, ooh, might check that out. Yeah, I want to know now. And Dee Dee says, I should get my Cricut out and test cut my Boston vinyl. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. You should. Let's get our Cricuts out together. And Sadie says, yay, join the Twitch. Yay, join the Twitch side. I should have had a bingo for today. But only Sadie was showing me that she was playing it, so I didn't do it anymore. If you want a bingo to come back, then let me know, innit? And I'll bring it out. Didi says, me, I'm innocent. Didi, when you're a crafter, nobody's innocent. Sorry, I'm not innocent. I'm not going to claim any innocence when it comes to crafting. When you have multiple hobbies, and most of them are craft hobbies, you will encourage other people because you want them to join you, because then it makes you feel less guilty. You feel less guilty about getting stuff. Lexi says, Sadie, the video I'm going to watch is from the Faded Wildflower Crochet. Oh, okay, yeah, mine's the Laura Grace. Okay, all right, well, Sadie's going to find it for us. And Sadie says, thank you to Lexi. And it says, Didi, Sadie, Lexi, gonna have to change my name to Nettie to fit in. Yeah, E. I'm Tula, so you're okay. And Sadie says, lol, do it. Sadie says, or Annie. Yeah, you could do that as well. Oh, is that somebody to... Do you know what? I keep meaning to go on Twitch and put subscribers only. I'd have to do that. I'm sure Sadie's taking care of that fun person over on Twitch. And then Didi says, lol, Annette. And it says, Annie is better than Nettie. Nettie is clearly 80 years old and rather grumpy. Nay! But you're not clearly 80 years old and rather grumpy. So when we see you, then we'll know that's not the case. You're going to break the stereotype, darling. Sadie says, Sadie says, sigh. Holly say, what? If only. Holiday. Was it holiday? Okay. Was that talking about me saying about holidays and stuff? I'd love to go on holiday. So this says, lol, don't do that to Nettie. Yeah, put Nettie. And it says, I'll be trying book journaling for the first time for Donna's readathon. Yay, join me. Because I've always wanted to journal. I have a lot of blanks. I've got the dot grid journals. I've got traveler's journals. And I've got like the scrapbook type journal. I did discuss it with Didi one time before we started Maker's Quest if I was going to do a book journal. I even started saving pins because that's the first way that I do anything. I save Pinterest's pins. And I was like, gonna do one, and then I thought, you're not gonna stick with it. And I didn't want to start a project that I wasn't gonna stick with, and that would waste the scrapbook. But 72 days is doable. So I'm going to print out all the boards, and I'm going to be, although there's a chaos board, I'm going to be true chaos and actually do all of them. Try and do bits from all of them, in addition to the craft side quest. It's going to be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait. I think, okay, so Dollar starts on the 17th. That's the kickoff sprint. No, not 17th. Yeah, 17th. And my first sprint will be the 21st of July. Yeah, Tuesday. I'll be Tuesday. So I'll be streaming twice a week for 72 days. And then I'll go back to my regular scheduling. And we've got Firehorse. Hi, Tola and chat. Firehorse. I met Firehorse. What day was it, Firehorse? Was it Friday? Thursday or Friday? I can't remember what day it was. But there is a lovely group of ladies on YouTube. The main channel is the Ginger Cat Lady. And I was working and they actually were distracting me from working, to be honest, because I was like, okay, let me just have them on in the background. Well, no, I got distracted. So then I was like, okay, I'm going to have to lurk and just tune in every now and then because there's just lots of laugh. There was lots of laughing. So the Ginger Cat Lady, as far as I know, is from North America, but she's visiting Australia. I am senile for the names. I did have the names down at one point because there were like 5 ladies in the room at the time, and they do what looks like scrapbooking and journaling mainly, and it was funny. I had a lot of fun, so I met a few people in there, and there were a few UK people. So if I remember right, Firehorse is UK. I think Berkshire. Did you say Berkshire? I think you might have said Berkshire. Correct me if I'm wrong. And Firehorse came and said hi. And I was like, yay, hi. And say thank you so much for joining my sprint. Welcome, welcome. Also, let us know what name you'd like us to call you and if you are crafting this afternoon. Sadie says, hey to Firehorse Art UK. And then we've got the lovely Lachette. Hola! Lachette is also a co-host. I keep meaning to say who the co-hosts are. So Lexi, Dee Dee, Lachette, so far who are in here are co-hosts for the Maker's Quest. Have I missed anybody? I don't think so. I don't think I missed anybody out of the co-hosts who've come to say hi. And then Lachette, can you stop restream? Stop doing that. Sorry, Firehorse has said hi to Sadie. And then Lachette said, going to join you a bit later. I don't think I shared the link, because I'm very bad with sharing join links. And then we've got Dee Dee saying, big spenders. Yeah. Dee Dee has said, that's a huge parachute. Yeah, because she could, Sadie was holding it up to the camera because we've got Dee Dee on another screen. And it was like, yeah, it's huge. I miss doing parachuting. Like I've never, you'll never catch me drop from a plane, but with the parachute games that we play with the kiddies. And then we've got the lovely Yeso coming in to say hi. I've got some of your lovely clay creations to show in the next chatty bit. That's it. I can speak, I promise you. So this says, hey, Yeso and Lachette. And then Yeso is saying hi to Sadie. Do you know, it's because I'm reading the M50 and then my brain translated it to Miso, but I know you're Yeso. Yeso said hi to Sadie. How are you doing this week, Yeso? How has your week been? What have you been doing that you'd like to share? Lexi says, can do. Thank you very much, my love. And Billy saying, morning Tula, morning chat. Wait. I'm so dumb. Annette was talking to me and I started calling her Amberly, didn't I? Amberly's only just come in. Sorry, Annette. And nobody told me I was chatting far. Maybe because you probably didn't know. Annette, Annette's crocheting a scarf. Amberly is who I was talking about with the weaving. With the she spins yarn. And I'm saying, yeah. Please do share. I want to see. We're not going to get fed up of you sharing every day. Because what did you call it? You called the event something where you're going to be spinning every day, spinning yarn every day. Oh, what was it called? Wait. Was it being here? No. Was it in the Craft Collective? Hold on. Yes. Tour de Fleece. That's it. So Amberly is doing the Tour de Fleece. Sorry, I saw names with A's. I beg your pardon. I'm so sorry. Tour de Fleece. And so I've got pictures from her, what she has shared so far. But yes, please do, Amberly, share pictures. And Dee Dee says hi to Firehorse and to Yeso. And Dee Dee's also saying hi to Amberly and to Lachette. And Firehorse is saying hi to Dee Dee. And Billy's saying hi to Dee Dee. Nightbot's sharing all my socials. This is my link tree where you can find me everywhere. And Sadie is laughing at Dee Dee saying, spend the money, big spender. And Sadie is also saying it's pretty huge, so many kids fit under it. Yes, they do. Loads. And it said, I went out and bought a dot grid journal today, and yeah, I think 72 days is great for a trial run. Yes, definitely. I mean, if I do, oh yeah, Pam. So it was Pam and Di who were on the screen, because Firehorse has just said yes in Ginger Pam's group. So yeah, Pam and Di were on screen, and then there was other ladies. And Firehorse said MK. Is MK? Is MK Berkshire? No, is MK still Bedfordshire, isn't it? Okay, so you're in the same county as me. Is it a county? Yeah, because it's 3 counties. Bedfordshire, Berkshire. And I don't remember the other one because I'm senile. And Firehorse is Firehorse. Lovely, lovely. Nice to meet you again. And Miso. See, I'm seeing M50. I'm reading Miso. Okay, so today is clearly a day for when I forget how to speak. I really should have done a bingo board. Yaso has said, oh, hi, Dee Dee. And I'm going to skip over Nightbot because we'll see it later. Amberly says, yeah, Tour de Fleece. Thank you very much. And then the lovely, lovely, lovely Kim. Kim, the chief of mods, the chief of discords, the chief of legalese. If you don't do it right, she's going to tell you, and in a nice possible way. But if you're nasty, she's going to tell you about yourself in the nastiest possible way. Kim. She's so lovely. She's giving you a friendly reminder that all chat or live chat is the best chat version to see all the person. Yeah, you know, I keep meaning to put that in Nightbot. That you, if you think, wait, that came up on the screen, but I didn't see that in chat. Make sure you're not in top chat. Make sure you're in all or live. Thank you very much, Kim. And then Kim also said, did you all get a chance to like and subscribe for the stream? Send love for the algorithm and help the channel. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate you. Kim is one of the best. One of the best. If you have a question, well, if I have a question, because I've got special access to Kim, Kim will say hi. Kim will give me my answers because she is like a literal walking encyclopedia for everything. And if she doesn't know, she'll find out for you. Trust me. Sadie says, hey, Kim. And Amber Lee, where are you? Where's it gone? Oh, there you go. Amber Lee says, oh, I will. I need the accountability. I start to flag around week 2 usually. Oh, also, if you get a chance, can you let us know? I mean, I could Google it to save you, but if you do get a chance, I'd love like a little blurb as well about what Tour de Fleece is, because that would be cool to know. And we've got the lovely Livia coming in to say hi to her. Livia is also a co-host for the Maker's Quest. How are you doing, lovely? Livia was streaming this morning, actually, because she was doing a reading sprint. Kim says, Sadie, Olaf's to you too. How are you? Firehorse says, MK is MK. No, I was thinking, because MK is Milton Keynes, right? I was thinking how, because see, like I'm in Bedfordshire, like I would say what my town is. But it's Milton Keynes is, what's Milton Keynes in? Like, is it not in anything? Is it not Berkshire or something? I'm going to go look. What is Milton Keynes in? Oh, is it? Oh, it says it's Buckinghamshire. So is it, I think it's Bedfordshire, Buckinghamshire and Berkshire then. Like the 3 counties, there's like a 3 counties thing. So we're in Bedfordshire. Okay. Kill MK's MK. We were in MK. When was it? 2 weeks ago? We were in MK 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks? Last week. It's so much fun. And I had a scooter, right? And they, we were 5 minutes away and we had the ping pong. And I joked and said, hey, would you want to, wouldn't it be funny if they were calling me back? Because we're, 5 minutes from returning. And we were trying to come back, but we didn't realize just how big that mall is. And my full government name and town was read out, and they said, can you please report to guest services? I was like, oh my God, they really did call for me. Yeah, I love Milton Keynes. And Sadie says, I'm good. What about you, Kimmy? And Firehorse says, we're in a tertiary county of our own. Oh, okay. Ooh. That is interesting. And this says, hey to Livia. And Didi is saying hi to Kim. Livia is saying hi to Sadie. Firehorse is saying within Buckinghamshire. Okay, I get you. Cool, cool. I mean, it's a special place. Do you like it there? Would we? I wouldn't mind moving a bit further over there because my town's rubbish. I don't really hide where I live. It's big enough, but I don't advertise it as well, if that makes sense. I mean, you can easily see where I live if you find my social media, to be fair. I am a public figure, did you know? And Sadie said it's so boring it's not even worth doxing us for. But yeah, I'm a public figure, so it's not hidden where I am. I'm not sorry. When I say public figure, I don't mean I'm famous. I mean as in I'm a public figure within Luton. Everyone knows. A lot of people know who I am. Not everyone. A lot of people know who I am in Luton because I do a lot of community work. That's what I mean. I ain't famous. Not in that way. And Kim is saying hi to Didi and how's you? Didi says we love your set of skills, Kim. Yes, we do. We do. Including setting up my Discord. And Amberly says, oh, sure, it's an online event in Ravelry. Oh, it's in Ravelry that goes alongside Tour de France. We spin every day they ride. Oh, my God. Rest days when there is. That is so cool. Okay. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Thank you, Amberly, as well. And Firehorse is saying Milton Keynes, Buckinghamshire. Kim says, I hear a mini. Hello, beautiful lady. She says, hi. One of these days we'll have our hands on her. Sadie says hi too, and that's a lovely little big old kiss there. And Emily says it's not a competition, but it's also a competition. People get pretty serious about beating last year's yardage or spinning whole fleeces. Oh my God. So what was your yardage last year? And are you going to top it? Are you going to try to top it? Or you're not bothered? You're like, what I do is what I do. Livia says hi to Amber Lee, Annette, Yeso, Lachette, Lexi, Kim, and everyone I missed. Sadie says, sounds intense but fun. It does. I don't need any more hobbies. Kim says, I have been remiss. I need to take a photo for you. I glitter blinged my cane and top and coated the high gloss on it. It was black and now sparkly. Issue with the black. One of these days, you're going to get your Ladybird stickers for it as well. One of these days. Sorry. And then it says, hello again, Livia. I've made stuff for everybody. I've made this stuff here for Nerfy, for Dessa, and for Casey that are just sitting here. I swear I started making stuff 2 years ago and they're just here. And then it says, hello again, Livia. And then we've got Christina saying hi to her. Hi, stranger. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you in here. How you doing? They say this says, ooh, fancy. You must show. Yes, you must. Christina's saying hi to Sadie. Restream, stop it. Keeps coming up with a window. And I'm like, I don't even hover over there. Behave. So, did I say Christina said hi to Sadie? Sadie saying hi to Christina. Firehorse says Luton. Yeah. Luton. See, I'm not hard to find. And then Livia says hi to Christina. And Kim is saying to Didi, I am very happy to hear of your wellness. My wellness, quote unquote, may include a butterfly net, but well, I do like watching butterflies. Same. Butterflies are my creature. That's why you'll find it everywhere on me. Do you know what? I should have asked Marion to put a little butterfly clip on my Kimar. Maybe next time, because I got some more pictures for her to draw actually. And Kim is saying to Olivia, hello. I'm going to say it like Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello! And hope you are doing well. I hope that didn't crack anybody's ears. Amelie said, last year, my goal was just to do 15 minutes a day. I don't even remember what I spun, to be honest. This year, I'm trying to spin about £1, but I'll be happy with 8 ounces and thrilled with 12 ounces. I'll be thrilled for you, my love. I can't wait to see what you get up to. Is it going to, maybe you're cussing about like lots of brown and you're a bit bored of the brown. Is it going to be a lot of brown this time? Christina says hi to Didi, Annette, Lexi, Firehorse, Lachette, Amberly, and Kim, and Livia, and everyone I missed. And Amberly says hi to Christina. And Kim is saying hi to Christina. Hello to you. And is the day faring well? I do hope it is. It's 12:42 for Christina right now. Firehorse says hi, BookTube Mama. I'm a lapsed book reader. BookTube Mama. Oh yeah, Christina. I read that because I was reading that. And then Didi says hi to Christina. And Christina's saying it's a good day so far. How's yours going? To Kim. Right. I'm going to read this last comment and we're going to go into a sprint because we've been chatting for nearly 45 minutes. Wow. Thank you, my loves. And Kim is saying to Christina, my day is good. The 4th has gone. It's fireworks and the rain has cleared the air. Okay, good. That's marvelous. I hope did you all enjoy your day yesterday? There's a lot of mixed feelings for people about what the 4th of July means to them. So I don't know what everyone did. I don't want to say, did you have a lot of fun? And I was like, oh, celebrate 4th of July. Because I've seen mixed things about the 4th of July and what it means to them. And then Christina says, yay for clean air. Right. I'm going to pin it. Wait. I'm going to stop at Firehorse. So Livia says, I'm good, thank you. I'm listening to Loveless by Alice Oseman while crocheting. Are you enjoying it? What's it about? And then we had Firehorse saying to Christina, good for you. I have lots of books I ought to read, lol. You need to join the BookTube. Maybe that might encourage you, Firehorse. A link will pop up for it at some point because Nightbot, because you have a bit of Chatty Bunch, thank you. Nightbot is most likely going to pop up any second with some more links like the BookTube Bibble, which will tell you about Christina actually mods it. She's like administers it, and so there's DD, and it keeps you up to date on who's sprinting and when, and it shows you different time zones as well. And Amberly says there might be some brown. I still have one more merino back to get through. I'm going to do some color first though. Cool. I can't wait to see it. I want to see colors. So that I've pinned that. We are going to go to our first sprint. I'm going to set up my laser machine. If I can angle the camera, I will show you what I'm lasering. Otherwise, I will not. I'll show you what I make at the end of it. But first, I've got to lay out things and start the printer as well because I've got to print things. I've got to be an adult. Right, so there's a picture of what I'm working on. I'm going to start the timer. Let me know in the comments what you're doing if you haven't already. Happy sprinting!
Apologies. We're just gonna she's just doing something real quick and then she'll be here, but she's running a bit late.
Well, hello. I lost one of my modesty sleeves. So, and I'm not putting big clothes on. So let me see if my compression gloves will do the job. Because I've got a short sleeved dress on. So let's try these. I just can't really crochet them. Okay, right. Heidi ho. I don't know if any of you caught the live action of my laser. I was faffing about with what I wanted to cut. And I was like, no, I want to cut this. No, I want to cut this. No, cut this. No, cut this. So I've cut this teacher thing for my niece to give to her teacher. So let's take it out, shall we? And hopefully I've set the parameters correctly. Oh no, there's one thing. There's one thing that it didn't do for some strange reason, which is the number inside the 2026. But I can fix that. I can put it back in. Let's see. Let me move you the right way. Otherwise, everything actually came out really nice. Okay, let's move my phone without exposing myself. So upside down. Yeah. Okay, 1 minute. I need to move my camera that way. Yay! That way. Oh dear, it's hot, man. Let's turn. No, that's too high. I need to find my sleeve. I need to find it. It's the other one to this. You know these ones. So they're just sleeves, right? And when I was transferring rooms, oh, I don't know what I did with it. I've dropped it somewhere. Anyway, so this is what I've cut. So you've got your apple. And it just says, "You're an awesome teacher." Shade it a bit so that you can see. I'm sure I'll do beauty hands. There you go. And it's just from my niece. And there should be a 2026 in there. So it's done the lining. But if I check, I probably didn't group something or give it an instruction. So I'll have to check what I did, why it didn't do that bit in the middle. But again, all I have to do is, because this is camera assisted, I can just put the apple back in. Oh, focus. I can put the apple back in and line it up with that. So yeah, so that the teacher gets this, and then I'll attach this with a ring, and it's got the teacher's name. Isn't that cute? So this is a teacher's gift. So I'll try it again. Who else can I do one for? Because I tend to, whenever I do samples, I do real people, so then it doesn't get to waste. Do you know what I mean? And I can get a nice picture. But I'll sort that out, then make it cut again to make sure, and then that's it. Make it do it. So that's what I did. I laid that out, and then there was going to be a bookmark, but good Lord, when I tell you, for some reason it was going to take. These are itching me. I'm going to take them. It was going to take 20 minutes to cut the bookmark. I was like, no, I don't have enough time on the timer. No. So I didn't do it. So anyway, that's what I did in my hour and 5 minutes. And then what I'll do is, there's some blank bookmarks I want to make, so that you just give them a paintbrush and some paint, little mini paint pots, and they'll paint them themselves on the wood. Yes, dear.
This one, but it's not matching.
Where was this?
In my drawer.
Do you know what it don't matter? I'm just going to have 2 different sleeves on. Where's this come from? Ooh. Wait till you see this. This is what I need Mel for, because Mel is a sleeve appreciation. She's my sleeve appreciation crew. So you're going to see some madness now when my hands are in thing. Mismatchy day. Got a red sleeve and a sleeve. All right, so let's have, so I will be working on M2 stuff again, but I'll also be printing. I don't know why Canva's taken 10 years to download this workbook, but it is. Save you, and then you are that. So it is. Because if I don't do it now, then I'm thinking, there's something I'm supposed to be doing. And I don't remember what it is. Okay, so now we're going to do two things. We're going to, good Lord, this computer's pressing on everything. Yeah, I did tell you about all that. For a second, I was thinking, wait, did I tell you what the theme is? Yeah. I also shared some links. Obi, don't stop. Sorry. I hope it's not making a noise on your side. You know when it goes that ding? It's not. Now is not the time for computer. All right, thank you. Right. I'm trying to scroll up the chat. Me, and it keeps giving me a warning window, and I really hope that that's not making all the noise that it's now deciding to make. And now my page is frozen. Can you still hear me? I hope so. Who told you to do multiple things? Can you still hear me? Can you hear me, Dee Dee? Can you hear me on stream? Or you just abandoned me?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just give me a moment because everything's frozen. So I'm just waiting. Okay. Oh no. Come out of there. You can close. Let me just close some things. Maybe that will help. Ooh, something big just flew past my window. And I still can't access my live stream. Can I go and come back in? I've never tried to do that. Any restreamers here? If I go out and come back in, will my stream still be here? Will I still be live? Oh, good Lord. Right, are you working now? The back button wants to work. Of course it does. And the refresh wants to work. Of course it does. But nothing else wants to work. Sorry. I think this is the longest technological hitch that I've had so far. Right, everything's frozen. Except for the timer. Let me pause you. Let me refresh you. Okay, let me close these. Close, 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 close. Is that going to help? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? No? Okay, I need somebody who's a restreamer to tell me if I come out of the stream. Sorry. If I press the back button, will it end the stream or will it just let me go out and come back in again? Because it did know. Does it do that for StreamYard if you go? Actually, yeah, Dee Dee's pressed the back button a few times.
Yeah, but they're different. Lexi says, what's Lexi say? Lexi said
I always open a second window and going that way again. Okay.
opens a second window.
Thank you, Lexi and Dee Dee. So let me go into restream. No, I don't want to switch to that tab. It don't work. And my laptop's really hot. Oops. Stream started. Okay. Let's try. Thank you for being so patient. Enter studio. It said 0 people in here. Okay. So this is like, I'm echoing, but it's not letting me mute. Okay, there. Back is okay. Chat. Let's go up. Okay. Sorry for this. This is because I'm echoing. I don't want to echo. I'm just trying to come out of the other one now. Hello. Okay. This might be working now. How dare you? The rudeness of the rude. Restream. Fix up. Listen. You're making me look like a newbie. I'm not a newbie. I blame Restream for all of this. Right. Let's try this again.
I still can't hear you.
It's showing that it's working now. Because I can see my
Oh, yeah,
I can see my thing moving
Yeah.
now. Thank you, darling. Okay. Apologies. Restream decided I don't like you, and then because I went to the new tab, it then said I don't see the camera, and because I don't see the camera, I don't see the mic. Anyway, I'm so sorry, people, and thank you for being so patient. As I was saying, I'm gonna say this one more time. Kim, okay, Kim, aka Common Sense. She is who I learned how to do these prompts from. I've known Kim for, is it about 4 years now? About 3 or 4 years I've known Kim for. And she's a mod for, I think about 100 million channels. She's also a mod for 100 million discords. She has her own discords as well. She's got 100 million discords. She is who actually created my Discord for me because I was too scared to do it. So she did it for me about a year ago or a year and a half ago. I can't remember if it's 2024, 2025. She did it because I kept on humming and hawing. And she said, I made your Discord for you. I'm like, okay, thank you. And then she's helped me do lots of bits. And she's done like lots of training with me and everything for my Discord. But she goes into streams and it will say things like this. Have you liked how to go from all to top to all, how to keep the language if you need to keep the language PG-13. She's who I learned about banned words or words that the YouTube bots don't like and that might get you, if you're monetized, get you in trouble. I learned all of that from her. So this is why I do like these little prompts, because I learned it from her to do little prompts during your streams. And usually that's why, I don't know if you were here earlier, when she popped in, she did a few prompts because that's what she does. That's her thing. And I've also, when I came into BookTube, when I joined you, BookTube, was it last year because of Dee Dee? Because sister brought me into BookTube. So when I joined Dee Dee's BookTube, I saw that Christina also does it as well. I was like, oh, look, she's like another Kim. So yeah, so Kim is just like, she's the queen of mods is what I call her, because she knows everything. But anyway, this is this month's prompt. And then Kiani says, hello, loves. Hi, Kiani. And then so does Megan. Hi, darling. How are you all doing? And that was just me saying I had to extend because I was fighting the machines, or where it says my cheese. And that was me saying hi to both of you. I didn't realize it was under Restream. Maybe that's what started the whole problem. And then Dee Dee was saying hi to Kiani and hi to Megan. And Dee Dee was saying hi. Kiani was saying hi to Dee Dee. And Livia saying hi to Megan and Kiani. And we got more hellos from, I keep saying Selena, from Kim to Livia. And I'm going to skip over the hellos because we're running late because of me and Restream. And yes, I said, oh, that's such a cute gift. Thank you. So yeah, I'm going to be making some picture stuff for people to, any of the lastminute.comers who haven't made gifts for the teachers and stuff. Lacey said, I watched the video I was talking about and that's about it. Well done. Something, because like I said, I was fighting this machine. Dee says, looks awesome. Thank you, my love. Lacey says, I always open a second window and go in that way again. Thank you so much, Lacey, and also Dee Dee. Lexi says, I'm not sure if it will close if you go out and then back in. So I always go in the second window and then close the first window. Yeah, I tried to go back out. Then I tried to close it. And then it was just like, no, I'm going to do all the things. I'm like, thanks, Restream. Thanks. And then for some reason, it's now giving me old comments. So I can't tell, because it's giving me comments from the beginning of this stream. Look, these are comments from the beginning of the stream. Oh, wow. So now I need to figure out where we are. Oh, that's so weird. Look, this is what I'm seeing. All the stuff from the beginning of the stream, but it says that the comments were just made. Okay, hold on a second. Bear with me. I'm going to scroll down. Look, even Kim's reminders. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is what Kim does in all the channels. There you go again. Okay, sorry. I have to scroll all the way. Let me go all the way to the bottom and see what looks new. Today is a real fun stream. Good Lord. Right. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so there was lots of highs. People couldn't hear me. Sorry. Lacey was saying if it's trouble showing your camera, hover on the top right bar right side. There'll be a little backstage area and toggle yourself on. Thank you so much, darling. I then realized that that's what it did. It took me off. So then that meant I didn't have any, what's the thing called? Microphone. Because it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just, thanks. Just thanks. People telling me they can't hear me. Some more highs. Sadie says sorry for the technical difficulty. And Diddy say hi to Renee. Sadie says switching tabs seat off, mess things up. Yeah, man, thanks. Lexi's agreeing. Yeso can hear me. Livia can hear me. Lexi says you have to add yourself again. It's stupid. Yeah, it is. Thanks. I mean, do you know what? In 7 months of stream, this is the first time. I really shouldn't complain. And Megan says hi to Renee. So let's move on. What I'll do is if I see comments about what I'm showing, I will show you. I will tell you. So this is what Amber Lee's doing. Amber Lee is about to kick off with Tour de Fleece. My brain went blank. I was like, So we're doing Tour de Fleece. She did tell me something. Tour de Fleece started today. And you know what that means. That's right. Obnoxious daily updates for me for the next 22 days. She's hoping to spin for these 4 things this year. It's just over £1 of fibre. She usually spins about £2 a year. So this is overly ambitious for less than a month. She's starting with the loop back because she's had it the longest and she likes it least. So this is what she's starting off with. And Amber Lee does beautiful, beautiful yarn colours. Then next up, we have Dee Dee's progress on her massive, massive blanket. It's going to be massive. So she kindly sent me a picture because I gave her like 5 days notice. Can you send me a picture of the blanket? So go on. And here is a close-up. Dee Dee is using, if I remember, Snug as a Bug in a Rug or Snug as a Bug from Yarn Smiths. It's like a chenille yarn. There's 2 colours there. There's the mixed colour, like it's like a dappled, like a speckled kind of yarn. And I don't remember the name of the other colour that is in the middle of it. And yes, it's big. Sadie says about Amber Lee's work, wow, I've never seen a yarn spinning tool like that. Haven't you? I don't need any more hobbies. I don't need any more hobbies. So that was Sadie saying OMG. And then she said, OMG, big blanket. Looks so cozy. And Olivia said, great. Amber Lee says, a blanket in summer. Amazing. I think that's why the production has slowed down a bit. And yes, so it's saying the colours are so nice. Thank you. And then, okay, let me go to what Lexi told me because Lexi kindly sent me a message. So Lexi made these, it's 1 box, isn't it? I think these are the different sides, or there might be more than 1 box. So this was a little secret project she was working on that she revealed a couple of days ago on her stream. And this box is for the American Association of University Women, which is a national organization in the US. Her local chapter focuses on empowering young women in higher education. The box is to help accept donations of books, puzzles, games, sheet music, and CDs/DVDs for their annual book sale. All proceeds go to offer scholarships to young women pursuing male-dominated fields, i.e. engineering, tech, and medicine. That is absolutely amazing. Last year, they were able to offer 50 $1,000 scholarships, and are hoping to continue expanding these scholarships. They started 50 years ago offering 2 $100 scholarships. That is massive growth. AAUW also takes monetary donations through their website for higher education, closing the gender pay gap, gender equality, i.e. paid leave, reproductive health access initiatives for women across the USA. Thank you so much for sharing that. And there is another picture. Isn't it cool? And so now I understand more what these pictures meant. Because I saw it and then, yeah, like I said, I was going to sleep. So this will be from September the 8th to the 12th. That's amazing. Well done, Lexi. Well done, well done, well done. Amberly says that it was just an awkward shot of the top of her wheel. Sadie says, oh, that looks so cute. It's marvelous, isn't it? Livia says, I'm waiting for cooler temperatures to start a blanket. All my blankets are still small, so I can still work on them. Sadie says, I see, I see. Olivia says, amazing, Lexi. That is amazing. And what an amazing cause. It really is. Well done. And this is her progress on her diamond painting. That's a lot more progress from last week, because I did share a picture last week as well. And another from Lexi is her blanket progress. I don't remember. No, I'm sure this is a new picture, because I don't remember if I shared it last week, if it was smaller. But yeah, so this is a progress on a 6-day star blanket that Lexi is crocheting. And then we have Livia's bingo board from last month. This is the June bingo board. Oh, hold on. Let me go for... Okay, so Sadie's saying the diamond painting looks... Oh, the diamond painting looks so cool. OMG. And Lex is saying about the boxes. Yep, all one box. I volunteered to help sort the books and whatnot into different genres, categories. Well done. Thank you so much, dear. And Sadie is saying fluffy about the blanket. Oh my gosh, we got a Tulip Bay. Oh, hold on. I'm going to skip you, Olivia, for 1 second while we've got the lovely Chantel. Chantel is working on a blanket. Wait. Wait. She said what it is. She rolls a die and the die chooses the color. I watched the video, I promise. And then there is actually a picture, a bit of explanation, I think, on the picture. Hold on. Where are you? No, not there. There. Color roulette. That's it. So she rolls a die, and whatever color, whatever number it rolls on, is then what she does that day. So this video was shared yesterday, and this is the day 1 results. And she sped the video up, so it looked like she did it in 2 seconds. So well done, Chantel. Hi, darling. And then, right, I'm going to go back up. So this is Livia's bingo board. And one of the prompts was to make a bookmark. And this is her bookmark that she made. Well done. Hold on a minute. Lexi is saying, oh, and she got all but 1 square. I think I did the same as well. I don't think I got that square. And Lexi says, yep, new picture of blanket. I did a lot of crafting with no Massverse sprints. Oh, okay. Oh, you taking a break? Is Massverse having a break? And Lexi also says, and thank you guys. Livia says, beautiful color, Lexi. Livia's working on a beautiful scarf as well, actually. It's got a lot of colors coming. And then Sadie says, hey, Chantel. Oh, and Didi, thank you for coming in. Didi saying it's a roulette blanket. Roulette blanket. Thank you. Amberly saying, hey, Chantel. Didi saying, Chantel vibes. Sadie saying, very nice. And we've got Olivia saying, hey to Chantel. I'm going to skip over my stuff and show you Paula's. This is actually late now. This was Paula's progress on what's the thing called? Blocking the shrug. It is a shrug. I'm sure it's a shrug. So that was it blocking. But yet she's cast off. Although Paula was a bit poorly over the week, so I'm not sure how much more she got done. But yeah, it's finished. From what I recall, it's finished. So now she's just got to cast off, and then that will be done. Beautiful. I love the color. What did she say it was called? Was it ocean or aquamarine? Wow. Shush. Don't expose me. I was just messing with the machine. And then the lovely Yasso was working with clay this week. Let me see. Where is it? Craft Collective. Yay. No, yes, air dry clay. So this is Yasso's first time working with air dry clay. That's her first time. So you got some lovely Naruto there. And are these fishes for One Piece, or is that for Naruto still, or you just wanted to make fishes? Because I only recognize I only recognize the one on the left for Naruto. I'm not.
I don't think that is.
Isn't that Naruto, the little swirly thing?
But it's also a food, because she's doing fish. Actually, no, it is Naruto. Never mind.
Oh, is it Naruto?
Yeah.
Not Naruto.
No.
Is it? Does it matter?
Yeah,
Oh. Because you remember when we went, what's that restaurant, the ramen restaurant? When we went to Uzumaki, that was for Naruto.
It wasn't. It's a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing that's in the food, yes, but it was because it was themed. It was they just made sure that was there, innit?
Oh,
Because one of the names of the menu items was something to do with it.
yeah.
Thank you. But I do know it's. I thought it was just for that, but then it was afterwards I learned that no, that's there anyway.
Yeah.
And then my laser. Oh, well, there's some pictures I haven't got of my beehive. I have a beehive stitch keeper. So you've got the beehive and you've got the little honey and flower and honeycomb and whatnot that goes around it. And I don't have a picture of it, but I'll take a picture another day. I made these for Paula because Paula likes ghosties. So this is to represent Claude. And she also likes bats. So, no, is there no bats? Did I not put a picture of the bats? Oh, no. Oh, no, there they are. My pictures got messed up. Excuse me. So I made ghosties and bats because that's what Paula likes. And then I made Shane and Ilya for Didi. Right, I got Didi to send me a message because I was like, I'm just going to continuously mix them up. So can you please send me an explanation as to who is who? Because
Shane's the otter and Ilya's the lion.
Look how she knows more than me though. Shane is the otter because it's from Ottawa, yeah?
No, it's just his team.
Yeah, it's Ottawa.
Well, yeah, but
I remember that much.
Yeah.
Thank you, my darling. So Shane is also known, his real name is Hudson, and he's the otter, and yes, and Ilya is the lion, and his real name is Connor. Yeah, I have to read that because I'll forget because I'll see now. I'm slowly starting to remember and second guess myself, but then I remember. This is my coaster order. My lovely friend and repeat customer collected it today. And I believe she was very happy with it. And Sadie's market bag is almost done. We shoved it's so much fun shoving loads of stuff into it to see how much it could fit in there. So we put quite a few things in there yesterday. For some reason, it's usually 33 rows, right? This is 50 rows. And it looks dinky, but it holds a whole load. And I don't know why it took 50 rows to make. And I don't know if it's to do with doubling up the yarn. I don't know. But yeah, that's what happened with that one. But it's beautiful. These are the colours that she picked as well for her own gift. And what are the comments? What are the comments? What are the comments? I forgot to look at the comments as I was putting it. And Sadie says, agreed, that is a lovely colour for sure for, I assume, Lexi's blanket. Sadie also says, OMG, yes, so those are so adorable for her air dry clay. And yes, Chantel could confirm that that the shrug, it is a shrug, right? It's completely finished. Yeso says, thank you. Didi says, so cool, Yeso. Yes, well done, well done. And thank you for continuing to contribute as well. Yeso said, I just wanted to make fishies. When you wanna, you wanna. And Yeso also says, thank you to Livia. And Sadie is saying, Claude. You know what? Because, oh yeah, did I say these as well? These are for knitting terms. Make one right and make one left. Don't ask me what it means. It's some sort of direction to do with knitting. Livia said they are so in theme for this month's bingo board. Yes, so they really, really are. I'm just gonna go to my lady. And Sadie says, hey, the boys. Yeah, did I show it for long enough, by the way? Did I show Shane and Ilya? Oh, okay, cool. And yes, I said, oh, the ghost is so cute. And Chantal says, obsessed. When I figure out a way to send stuff to America, trust me, people in America are going to start getting stuff, and Europe. I just have to work out what the costings are. I've got loads of stamps for the UK, so anyone who's in the UK, you can get stuff from me. Because that's what went to Paula and the lovely Didi this week. Lexi says, I'll still be listening. Got to go to Grandma's house. She dropped her phone. Oh, no. And it broke, so she needs help setting up the new one. Okay, cool. I hope she's okay as well. Enjoy your time with her. And Amber says, those ghosts are spectacular. Thank you. And Livia says, and about the new bingo board, it's so pretty, Tula. I love it. Oh, thank you. I do love these colours. I do. I do. Yes, so it says, wait, I didn't even mean for it to be for the bingo, Lemau, but I am not complaining. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. The more prompts you get, the better, innit? Sadie says, oh, dear poor granny. Yeah, I know. Just dropping phones is not the one. And Livia says, Claude and Shane, Ilya are so cute. Thank you. Sadie loves her bag. She does. We had, yeah, it's not even finished yet. We're just like shoving all this stuff in it. Yes, I said that bag better be sturdy. It's so pretty. It really is. Trust me. The stuff we like, we'll have to take a picture of all the things we put in it. Livia said, I love making a market bag. I want to do more. I don't know why this one it also took longer to make. It's ridiculous. It was a bit weird. Okay, and I think we've got to the end of the chat. Oh, hold on. Lacey says, oh, she's good. She just dropped the phone on her garage floor. Oh, okay. And the 10-year-old track phone did not make it. Bless her. Bless your granny's curtains. Oh, this is just my links. Okay, so we're going to go into, what do you call it? A sprint when I read Annette's, after I've read Annette's comment. And I'm going to attempt to fix the apple and make some blank bookmarks for stock for next week. And that says, no crafting that sprint unless cooking counts. Cooking is crafting, dear. It sure is. So yes, it does count. What did you cook? Let me know. And Lexi says, I was just waiting until she got off work to help her. She still works as a state-tested nurse's aide at a nursing home. Oh, lovely. Got to keep busy. I tell you, my dad is 85 and my stepmother's 80. They retired 3 times. They retired, got bored, went back to work. And so I think my dad didn't actually fully stop working until I think he was about 78, roughly. And my stepmother is technically retired. She's a nurse. She came over to England to be a nurse, and she was then managing a nursing home. And technically, I don't think she stopped working because she still does a lot of work for her church and for like different organizations. So technically, I don't think I can't say she's fully retired. Yeah, they just don't want to stop, do they? And he says, oh, she sounds lovely, Lexi. She does. She does. And he says, thankfully, she's okay then. Yes, good. It's just the phone that had a casualty. So we're going to go into another sprint. Let's see what I can get done. Oh, look, it's back. Right, I'm going to cut these bookmarks and then I'm also printing. I'm going to set the printer to print. Hopefully nothing's going to have a nervous breakdown for it as well. Good Lord. I don't know what your problem is. Happy sprinting. Oh, yeah, let me skip the break first. Hold on. I forgot about that. Skip break. Oh, no. It's good I checked this. 60, not 6. That's not enough time to turn. There you go. Happy sprinting, dears. Oh, where's my window? It's over here. Ooh. just in time. The machine's going to go a bit quiet in a second. There we go. I had to extend the timer a bit slightly because I underestimated how long the things would take to cut. So I've been crocheting. I did manage to start. I'm just going along the edge. The rest of this, I'll just go along the edge until I run out of yarn. Just a little bit of yarn left. This was a big ball before. And I managed to start printing. So things are getting done. To-do list is getting ticked off. How did we do? What did you do? I'm doing this. This is how I know that my mic is working. Otherwise, it's like, is it working? Is it? Do we know? All right, let's go here, and I can show you. So this is the dangler. I would say this is a bag tag rather than a keyring. So I think it's a bit big for keyring. I mean, some people have big keyrings, but I would say this is more a bag tag or like staff keys, maybe. If you want to put in your staff keys. So I managed to put it all together. I might do a smaller version of this so that people can offer it as a keyring. But I think, how big is it? Let's see. The X-Tool software does everything in millimeters. So I'm just like, to convert everything. Because I work in inches, even though I'm British. So this is 9 centimeters at the widest by 9 centimeters at the widest. What is 9 centimeters in inches? 9 centimeters in inches is 3.5. That's not too big. It's like, okay. Like this is 2 inches. That's my standard key check. My standard key rings are 2 inches. This is just a yarn thing. I've got some under here. Don't really. Yeah, almost a bit dirty. Need to clean it. It's been sitting around for a hot minute. What you been doing? Oh no, it wasn't dirty. It was a bit of fluff. So this one is another one. Crochet is my happy place. I should take these out. I'll use these for the farmer's market. So yeah, that's done. Let's see how the machine did. Because as with all technology, not everything is foolproof, okay? So sometimes I will cut something and something will go wrong. Like I managed to fix this, but if you see, it is actually a bit off center because when I aligned it, I should have then aligned it again. You have to do it twice and then it would have been where I wanted it to be. So it is actually slightly off kilter. It's something I notice. A lot of times there's something that goes slightly skew with an order. And I'll tell the customer, and I said, oh, don't worry about it. I can't tell. I'm like, oh, okay. I can tell, but okay, yeah, happy with it. Okay. It's really don't waste the money. Just support small businesses. I'm like, okay. I'm not going to say no to that. Okay, so let's move you. Hold on. I'm going to lift the lid of the machine. Ooh. So I've got to make sure it stays up. So here we have the bed. And oh, when it was cutting, I could see the spark marking up the bottom of the platform because quite a lot of people are a bit upset. They get a bit upset that it gets marked up and like, how can I stop it? And there's ways to stop it. Like people use foil, they use the honeycomb bed from their previous machine, and that stops it. The laser, it lets the laser cut. You have to have airflow. That's why everything's risen. So these little things raise, because you've got to have air going under the laser. But I could actually see in real time the laser going and making the marks. So yeah, people get very upset by the fact that their beds are getting marked. So I'm like, to me, it's just the same as my Cricut mat. Cricut mat gets marked up. It gets marked up. It gets dirty. You can clean it with wet wipe though. This is one of my newer mats, so it actually looks quite decent. But they do suffer some wear and tear. But you know, it's by the by. Right, so let's make sure things came out all right. So this one is much better because I found a different, the same font, but I managed to do it properly. And this is another one that's been done. So that's come out marvelous. Did this come out good as well? And funnily enough, this teacher is Mr. Martin. These are real teachers. I actually know Mr. Martin because I used to work at the school that this student goes to. And Mr. Martin is a wonderful South African teacher. He's amazing. Yeah, so he left for a bit and then he came back just on the year I left the school. And these are the personalized keychains that I want to make. So this is 3 inches. Oh, this looks nice, looks like. Came out quite good, didn't it?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm going to make up the most common names and then offer it as a personalized service. This is for the fair that I'm doing on Friday. I just looked up and saw myself in the camera. I forgot that I'm on camera with Dee Dee. And so I just looked up, saw Dee Dee, and then saw myself and was like, what's going on? But anyway, see now, that's what happens. Perimenopause. You know, you scared me because you said, oh, we've been exposed. I looked up again, saw myself, and was like, oh, am I streaming? Am I streaming? And you're just... Thanks. Oh my God, you just scared the living daylights out of me because I looked up again, saw myself again. I was like, no, that's not. Only Dee Dee can see us. It's okay. Also, we're going to do initials because initials will go easier. You don't have to worry about the spellings of everyone's name. So I'm going to do a whole load of these. I've got lots of sheets of the MDF that are here, and you can fit a lot on. They're 12 by 12, and a lot fits on there. So I will start doing a bunch of initials. Oh, I dropped it, but there you go. So that's that. So names, initials, and the last thing that cut is these are the blank bookmarks that I'm going to offer with paintbrush and paint pots, and whoever buys it, because an adult might buy this, can decorate it how they want. You can also use acrylic markers on that, but that's if you've got your own, because it's going to be a bit hard to sell the acrylic markers with these. But I was thinking to do maybe a little table where if they want to do it on the spot, they can use my acrylic markers. I've got loads of acrylic markers, and they can use mine to decorate on the spot if they like. If I drove, I would bring this machine with me. It is actually quite portable, but I don't drive, and I don't want to put it in a taxi, so I won't take it with me. So this people can order and I can send it back on the next Monday. So yeah, so this came, oops Daisy, this came out nice. So this will be a pack of things. So all in all, the tests have come out great. So now I know I'm going to make a bunch of these. I'll make a sheet's worth of these, and I'll do like 4 of each initial to go with. And I'll do a few more of the more popular names just so that it's on the stall and people can then custom order. But yeah, because when I tell you how many ways you can spell Khadija in English, it's the same in Arabic, but in English, this could be EE instead of the I. There could be no H on the end. How else have I seen it? I've seen it spelled so many different ways. Like Muhammad, there's about 10 million different ways that people spell Muhammad in English, because there's no right way to spell it. There's only one right way to spell it in Arabic, basically. So yeah, so we do a few of those. I've been grilling my daughter. What are the most common names in the school? Because she works at the school that I'm going to do the fair at. I used to volunteer there as well, but chronic illness doesn't allow for too many spoons, as they describe them. So yeah, that's what it looks like. So you just wipe it down, sweep it up. My daughter got me a little brush as well. Oh dear. Oh, what's that? My crochet hook. Okay. So yeah, you just wipe it down, and then if any stubborn bits, you can just use isopropyl alcohol or some water. Okay, so that's done. That's gone really well. I'm really happy with that. Back down here without exposing myself. Look, I've got a table full of wood. I tell you what I need to do is I need to practice the. Oh shoot! One of my risers is broken. As in, I can fix it. I just have to figure it out. There's a spring in there that I need to pull out so that it can then connect to the magnet. I can still use it. It's not fully functional. So I'll just pull those out. And then the next sprint, while I crochet, hopefully, I want to try out the laser on metal. So I still haven't done it because then I got scared for some reason. I was like, woo! There is actually a fire suppressor thing in there, and there's a fire detector thing in there, and it's why you don't leave it on its own. But yeah, so I'm going to try this and see how it goes. I'm going to engrave on that. So I'm just going to put something simple on there, and that's going to be nice and bright, I'm sure. But that's why the lid is orange, because it means I don't have to wear protective glasses. But I'm really happy with that. I do want to do some eyebrow things, but I didn't like what it did to the font. So the font, I didn't like how it did the font because I did one for my daughter. The machine thinks I want it to set to cut. Not cut. What's the thing called? What's it called? Laser. No, we don't need you to do anything right now. Thank you, babe. Thank you for offering. I'm just going to move some things off there because you know what? I'll go to do this and forget. But there's things still on the bed. Right, so how did you do? Ooh, who's in here? Who's here? I'm coming. Bear with me a moment. Okay, chat. Tennis. Get off. So we had Sadie say happy sprinting, and Dee Dee, sister, I think it's sister Dee Dee. Aren't you? You're doing a watch along, right? I'm sure I heard her say something about a watch along. So I think she's on to Vampire Diaries this weekend. I think no, because there's Vampire Diaries and there's Game of Thrones. Let's see, shall we? It is. What would the descent be? Oh, the Vampire Diaries. I see TVD. Okay. So Dee Dee is streaming the Vampire Diaries over on her Discord. Who's got her Discord link? I don't. Oh yeah. Hold on. I do. Nightbot, come in clutch for me. I should have made it sister. Anyway, let's see. So Nightbot said, "Keep up to date with the Sprinty fun." This is what I was talking about. Yay, Nightbot, you worked. Well done. Good work. Good boy. I think Nightbot's a boy. Okay. So Nightbot said, "Keep up with the Sprinty fun with the BookTube Bible." If you click on this, I don't know if you're still here, Fire, but if you click on this, it shows you everybody in the BookTube world, including me there, because I'm special, even though I'm a crafter, I'm not BookTube. And you can click on the date, and it will tell you who is sprinting and what time it is, and it has multiple time zones so you can convert. I also shared that Anna is sprinting. And Nightbot was telling you, if you're curious about what the Crafters Emporium, I am the Crafters Emporium. If you're curious about the Maker's Quest, here's the announcement video explaining it all. Here are our host and co-host videos. I'm going to put, although Chantal didn't say this is Maker's Quest, I'm going to put it in there because she is a Maker's Quest host. And this is Color Roulette, day 1. So whenever the co-hosts make a video that's craft related, it goes in this playlist. So I'll add these to it later. And day 2 is also out, and I saw a flash of pink. Lexi has got the phone figured out and is reading Trans History by Alex L. Coombs. Coombs? How are you finding it? And Chantal said, "Got my video up and worked on my brother's blanket." Ooh, what's your brother's blanket look like? I want to see. Jean says, "That is adorable, Tulla." Hi, Jean. How are you? Coming in to say hello and running off. Are you in the Vampire Diaries? No. What are you doing? I'm nosy. Lexi says, "Cute too." Thank you. Chantal says, "I need a keychain with my name because mine isn't found on anything." Yeah, you're the only person I know that spells your name like that. I would make you one. Well, I can make you one. If you're okay with sharing your address, or if you have a post, what's the thing called? A PO box. Let me see how much it would cost to send that to you. But I wouldn't be able to just send that. I'd have to send some stitch markers as well. I know you like spooky things, so I could do that as well. But yeah, you're the only person I know that spells your name like that. Olivia says, "I have less than 3 hours to finish my book," because you're unique. Chantal, "I switched to colouring." What are you colouring? Share. Olivia says, "Same, Chantal. It's really hard to find Olivia. It's always Lydia." Well, I thought Livia. I've already been blathering on for 15 minutes. Where's my timer? I can't find Flocus. Flocus. I'm confused. Yeah, the timer did go off, right? I don't know what this means. Hold on a second. Oh, do you know what? It's because I was like, why do you look like that? It's because I changed the timer. But we will not have time for another sprint today. We're going to just chat until roughly 9 o'clock. What was I blathering on about? Yeah, Livia. I thought your name was short for Olivia, by the way. I just thought you were called Livia for short. So I didn't realize that. And Sadie said, I washed the dishes, patched the parachute, and even managed to sneak in the shower. Yes, you did. Ain't nobody done as you. You're just so fresh and clean. I love singing that. And Lively Lee said, wow, nice. Hello, Lively Lee. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You've come in at the tail end. What do you like to be called? Did I say it right? Lively Lee. Lively Lee. Is that correct? And let me know. Oh, yay. Firehorse is still here. So, yeah, Firehorse, that link leads you to BookTube. And it just tells you who is doing what and when. And also, thank you for staying with us. I really appreciate you. Yeah, Lively Lee, let us know what name you'd like us to call you. And welcome, and thank you. And it worked. Nightbot's command worked. So this is Dee Dee's Discord. She is a booktuber, but she's got lots of stuff in there. But she does watch parties, and she's also one of our co-hosts. So right now she is streaming the Vampire Diaries on her Discord on screen 2. They are watching season 2, episode 12, The Descent. And Vampire Diaries, if you've not started watching, I have not watched that Vampire Diaries, sorry, but there is a readathon coming in September called The Mystic. It is, I completed last year for the first time. Oh, I had so much fun. Despite the fact that I've never watched the Vampire Diaries. So yeah, that's coming up soon. Sadie says, gonna crochet in the last sprint. This was the last sprint, my love. But you can carry on crocheting. Jean says, Vampire Diaries. Thank you, my love. And tomorrow is Game of Thrones. Thank you for letting me know. Firehorse had a nap. Was it a good nap? I hope so. You finished a whip, you think? Oh, what is it? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, Sadie's asking the same thing. If you didn't know, Sadie is my daughter, and that's why you can hear her talking. I want to know. Sadie says, yay, chatty. I'm going to skip over Nightbot sharing the socials. It's a birthday card that started ages ago. It says Firehorse to Sadie. Okay. And what does it look like? Have you joined my Discord? Would you like to join my Discord? If it's not one Discord too many, we would love to know. We welcome all kinds of craftiness. And there is actually a channel in there for all crafts. So we'd love to know. We're a very nosy bunch here and we encourage all kinds of crafts. Dee Dee says, I finally finished my Iceland order. Oh no, but the almonds went out of stock. How dare they? Wow. How dare you? Sadie says, oh, interesting. Hope the birthday didn't pass long. Chantal says, once I finish this row, I will pop it in the Discord. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I saw pink. I was like, oh, pink. But I didn't have time to watch it, so I just grabbed the link. And Firehorse says, well done on doing dishes, Sadie. Sadie is an amazing young lady. She is my carer because I am disabled. And she does everything. She does the cooking, she does the cleaning. And she is a scratch cook, so everything is cooked from scratch. Mwah. She is chef's kiss. My blessing. Don't blush now. Sadie says, oh, that's annoying, Auntie. That is, though. And Sadie says, thank you, Firehorse. And Dee Dee says this to Chantel, I want to make a chaos blanket, but then I'd have to buy yarn. Do you know what? The closest that I could come to a chaos blanket is there's one of my teachers called Tiffany. I think she's Crochet with Tiffany. And she does a temperature blanket every year. And she does, she calls it a sampler. And I remember looking at it and I was like, no, that would just upset me. It looks fine. It's just that kind of thing just upsets me to see every month is a different stitch. No. Just no. Let me see if I can find it quickly. Beginners. Okay, so that's the 2024 sampler blanket. Hey, yeah, I really can speak. Joining the squares. Sample blanket. Okay, that's it. Oh, so this one, the 2024 one was granny squares, and I was just like, I don't do chaos in that respect because I am chaotic. I just don't do chaos. Let me find. Go do a screenshot because I don't know if she shows the whole thing. La la, snip up. You gonna show the whole thing? No. Why? Why are you not showing the whole thing? Where's the picture? Did she show it on her channel? Maybe. Is it on her website? Come on, Tiffany. Crochet longs. Excuse me. Hickety hop, hickety. Right, 2024. Ugh. Oh, so she's been doing this since 2023. Yeah, so when Dee Dee showed, oh yay. When Dee Dee showed me the what's the thing called? The chaos blanket. That is what sprung to mind. So let me la 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 la. Add scene. Media. Not with my dusty hands. There you go. I have an underactive thyroid, and with that comes dry skin. And I am constantly having to moisturize, but sometimes you may catch me out. So this is the 2024 blanket, and these were granny squares. So this is what I think of when people say chaos blanket, because it's a color and a stitch, right? No, it's not for me. I don't like it. I know it's the thing is, I can't say I don't like it in that I can't appreciate that it's really cool, but I just wouldn't like it for myself. I don't like the colors; they're not for me. They're just. I'm sorry, but yeah, no. And here is. This was the 2024 one. Replace. Why don't you just give me the image? Cheese on bread. I don't know why. I haven't said that in donkeys, right? And this is the 2023 one. So this one is the one that's like, that would be a chaos blanket, where it's a different, it's kind of like a, but this is according to the temperature. So I don't know how she chose the stitches. She just planned it every year. And where is it? So then she did, for each month, it was according to the temperature, the high and the low of the week, and it would be that stitch for that month. So that's why the colors are stripy like that. So this was the other. So this is a chaos blanket basically, but temperature blanket version. And yeah, no, it's not for me. I like the color roulette one because it's one stitch, as far as I know. That's yeah. Firehorse says still have to post the card maybe tomorrow. Okay, I hope you get to. Firehorse also says snack time. What are you having? I just realized I've only had breakfast. I am slightly peckish, but we'll have dinner and then call it a day. Sadie's blushing because she's marvelous. Auntie Didi will agree. And Chantel's using up her back stock. That's what I'm trying to do. Although I had to order white cotton with what I'm doing. And the darling Donna's here. Talented Tulla. So darling Donna is the host of the 72-day readathon, but she also does 72-hour readathons. And she will be starting on Friday the 17th. Is it Friday? Is the 17th of Friday? Yeah, it is. So she will kick off on Friday the 17th. I shared the link further up. I don't know if it's still... I shared the link further up for the announcement video where she explains all the buds. And Chantel says she shared... I don't have Discord open, otherwise I would actually do it. But I'm going to put it in for show and tell Sunday next week. I will do. Yay! I can't wait. Livia says, hi, Donna. Darling Donna says, it is Friday. Oh, so yeah, I've scheduled my first sprint. And I want to make some different, because it's Maker's Quest adjacent, so it's a side quest. So it'll still have like my branding on it, but I still want to put a bit of the 72 day in there as well. So I'm just working out what I do. I think I said to Didi I'm going to ask Donna for the little washi tape looking bit, and I'll put that on there for whatever I do. Because I've got to decide as well, what kind of format do I want to do it? Do I want to do it where I'm talking all the way through, or do I want to do sprints, shorter sprints with talking? Because it's something different, isn't it? So I might switch it up a bit. I'll think about it. Any suggestions? Do let me know. So we have, and Donna is also a Maker's Quest co-host. Livia says hi to Donna. Yes, she said it's Friday. Donna says hi to Livia. Firehorse said just a yogurt. Ooh, nutritious and delicious. Firehorse is saying hi to Donna. Donna says, I need this heat to leave now. I've been a busy bee. It got to 27 today. I was like, excuse me, who told you could get that hot? How dare you? The audacity. Yeah, no. Listen, I gave up on you on Adobe on this computer. And Chantel says, Dungeon Mistress Donna. Oh no, I just realized I needed to print this thing. The other thing. So I've got to bind it today. What is that? What I put to you, my love? Pardon? 30 degrees? Ooh. I thought the heat was gone. Why is it going to be 30 degrees? Oh no, and I have to leave the house today. Ew, not today, tomorrow. Oh no, But do you know what? Actually, to be fair, the office has AC. It's not strong enough for me to not still need a fan, but it's there. Okay, so where did you download? Sorry, 1 minute. Desktop. Let me just download to the desktop. Yeah. Replace it, because I don't know if that's the right one. My darling, can you come and look on this screen and see if you can see a file called 6-week anxiety? Because I can't see it, and I need to set it to print. 6-week anxiety. If you go to Canva, it's got the name of it. I don't know. Oh, hold on a minute. Hate you. That's not like I said hate you. I don't. 6-week anxiety. No, that's what it's called. It's this. But what is it? Let me just download it again.
What do you mean?
It's not on the desktop. I can't see it.
Oh, okay. So no.
Hold on a minute. Excuse me, folks. I'm just going to download it again because it when I did something, it didn't do it. It did it. If you press, can you just call it 2026 for me, please, when it comes up? And Chantel says, Dungeon Mistress Donna. And then I'm going to skip all my socials, the booktube bibble. Donna says, ooh, tell us switching things up. Love it. Well, it's because of you. Thank you very much for including me. And I'll skip over more Nightbot things. And Donna is saying hi to Firehorse. Donna's also saying, Chantel popping over to say hi. And there's more links. Well, hey. Okay. So I think we've reached the end of the chat. If anyone else puts anything else in, I will just put it up on the screen. It will come up. Oh, let me put that Anna is sprinting as well. Oh, it's not the 28th today. Where's Anna's link? Where did it go? Hold on. I know where it is. Anna is sprinting. Did you not keep it?
What did you want me to name it?
Pardon, darling?
What did you want it to be named?
Just call it 2026 for now. I can rename it. Okay, so this is Anna. Ooh. I don't have a nice clickety-clack keyboard like Didi. That's Anna. And yeah, right. So, thank you. What's it doing? Oh, that says facilitator though. Why did it not call it? It called it the same. Oh, do you know what? It did something to you. Oh, why do computers do this? Oh, it's not finished as well. Thank you so much for joining me. And if you're on the replay, please leave a yarn ball in the comment section. Oh yeah, thank you, Fire, for leaving a comment in one of my Firehorse for leaving a comment on one of my sprints. I appreciate you. Please leave a yarn ball in the comment section. I will see you during the week with our other wonderful co-hosts, and you'll see me, God willing, next Sunday. And we will continue on with July's theme of journeys and stories. Yay! I appreciate you muchly and take care. See you all over the place and Discord too. Bye bye. Assalamu alaikum.